in, YouTube. Just realized I didn't put your chat over there, but I'll do it right now. We are starting again with more TMNT 3. I'm close to winning. I just need to be more diligent and, or not diligent. The word would be I need to be more careful to my approach. Take less damage early on. Don't lose as many lives. That sort of thing. But once I do that properly, we'll get there. It has been nice, though. On Mondays, I don't have to think about what I'm doing for a while. Decisions haven't had to come very often. Yeah, that happens. If there we go. Oh, why did you do that? I don't know. I panicked. You had to do this twice. That's happened to me before, too. I forgot to turn a stream off. Hey, Doppelganger. It's been a long time since that's happened, don't get me wrong. Alright, we'll just get going now. Sorry, I always have to play. Why isn't my controller working? And I never think to test this. But you know, they're enjoying their time at the beach. Shredder steals Manhattan. Toma's out of a job. There's your, quick summary of what happens. Yeah, there would be fewer meetings if Shredder stole Manhattan. Worth it? Maybe. I'm already mad at the amount of damage I've taken, and I've only played like 2 seconds. Definitely worth it. That's spoken like a person who's sick of meetings. And I understand. Ah! You're facing the wrong way. Hi, Ed. Yeah, we're just starting, Devil. Welcome in. Caught me right at the beginning. We're getting closer and closer to my YouTube watch hours. We only need, like, I don't remember if it was 200 and something or 300 and something, but that's not counting Thursday and Friday of last week, and they were both pretty decent days YouTube-wise. In 2024, you'd still be expected to log into Zoom. How am I feeling? It's mixed. I had a really crazy weekend, admittedly. It wasn't very restful. You just pass it on to somebody else like everybody else does. The leader never does their own paperwork. Their minions do. My secrets of delegating. All right. I don't know that I'd actually want to be a reporter. They tried to force me to do the school news, and I, like, rebelled in high school. My drama teacher was so disappointed in me. I'm like, I don't want to do the news. I'm sorry. Trying to call that drama is not gonna work. Because it's not. Life reboot. Nothing really cooking all that time. Had an interview last week. Got a job offer today. Hey, nice. Maybe that's hopeful. I don't know. Job market's been bad for a while, so... Well, a certain kind of job. Well, even then, the other jobs that quote-unquote nobody wants to do also, like, too many people per job, so... TV production class when you were in high school. All anybody did was use, oh, yeah. Well, what it was they decided my second year, because my first year I had drama, which was, you know, history of theater, acting, that sort of stuff. And then the next year they decided that they didn't want to do drama, so they combined it with TV production. And I did not sign up for TV production and had zero desire to do it. So, me and like everybody else who was in there for drama were not into it whatsoever. Like I said, my drama teacher tried to bust out all the world's a stage, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, I don't want to be a reporter. I'm not here to be a newscaster. Sorry. Nice try, but... That's good. I'm glad some places are hiring. Honestly, there's probably jobs in my field, but the problem is I injured my back and I can't do my field anymore. So I have to change no matter what. Because, you know, my life is livable right now. And, if I injure my back further, my life will no longer be livable, so... I, like, can't. I can't do it. Well, back pain's a reality. Yeah, they didn't provide me a yellow jumpsuit. And now I commentate for fighting games, indeed. What happened to my back? Years of heavy lifting. One day I was moving boxes, I knelt down, and never stood back up properly again, basically. Six weeks of physical therapy was about all workers' comp was willing to give me, despite injuries. Oh well. Hi, Gordash. Welcome in. Gonna get over it. Welcome in, welcome in. Afternoon, good to see ya. So far, so good, Poncho. So far, so good. It's all you can hope for. Like I said, I'm trying to change industries, so hopefully it'll happen for me. That's all. Do 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 do. Nope. I went one too many. One too many. There we go. That's not in the cards anymore, Ed. There we go, got it. Yeah, my toe starts future level. Bam! Gotta get these foot soldiers. Should be a couple more, yeah? Yeah. There. And another one? Okay, cool. Anyway, we can change the subject. Woo! And yeah, I know you can kill them. I just prefer to hit them. Or, it's easier to dodge them, I think. Hey, 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 slow down, buddy. You're the only one on the field. Having the opportunity to commentate a DOA event next year? That's cool. I didn't even know you played DOA. Doesn't matter, I guess? Okay, good. Just making sure my YouTube was up. I was like, I was looking over there for a reason, and I've immediately forgotten what that reason was. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Dang it. See, this is what I mean. I'm trying not to lose so many lives this early on, you know? Though I did keep it longer than usual. Usually I lose it at the beginning of this stage, not the end, but still. I'll love these games once I beat it. I've been playing this one for a while, so... Just grab your stick. Try to hit me with your stick. That's cool. There. Not how that should have gone. There we go. That's what a perfect round looks like. Yeah, my mom was visiting over the weekend. Let's see. I did, as I said, I watched some of the Tekken tournament. Jeez, man. I swear, right at the end is when I start getting so not, you know, not as careful as I should. Whatever. Like, oh man. But that's okay. We need to take the bridge up to the thing. Gotta get there. And in this level, it's the sub-boss that's bothersome. The main boss was before I learned how to beat him. I figured it out. Of course, every week I tell myself I'm gonna watch through some of my VODs to see the way I've beaten some of these bosses in the past. And I feel like went better, and I always forget. Nice going. I didn't mean to hit that. Messed up my timing. Who needs proper timing? There's conceivably a lot of people from New York around who can let you know. Assuming they didn't go off to do other things. I almost know as many people in New York. Well, actually, I probably know more people in New York now than on the West Coast. I still want to move to the West Coast, but yeah. Oops. I don't actually think I have the ability to move there, Poncho. I mean, in fairness, he's driving a monster truck. If anything could get over these broken road sections, it could be his. Hey, Sewer Bushido. got big tires. How to squat in New York if you need it. Oh, cool. Hey, Gray Rain. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I imagine your job's been busy lately, eh? Yeah. Well, that's the issue, though, Poncho, is nowhere's affordable anymore. Even, like, our rough area, used to be more affordable than it is now. You get none of the... You get all of the downsides of living in Florida with none of the benefits of living in Florida anymore. Good times, Gray. Good times. I hear you, though. My car is still a brick. I need to get it looked at, but I'm just almost don't want to know what it's going to cost me to get fixed. But I really should check. I probably can't afford to actually do it, but at least knowing what it is would help. That sucks. There's a pizza after this. There. That's the issue, is that I'm losing the same amount of lives I ever do. Like, oi! Get better. You're never gonna beat this game if you don't get better. Enjoy your lurk, Ray. Dang it! Dang it! God, worse! That's the worst! Yeah! I don't understand why. They're like, let's give him this mode that he goes into, and he pops into it. And like, you know, what can you do? But like, wait it out. But he does it over and over and over again. I'm just saying, it's not the best. That's okay. You're right though, Poncho. Slash can be that way. I think I'm gonna pour the last little bit of coffee into my mug. I have like 40 seconds left of ads, so I'll be gone, but it'll just be a moment. Don't bring it up. You got too much dirt on me. Nice. Hell yeah. It's great when they have the classics, you know? Aim straight, they could have hit. Absolutely. Hey, Toma. Well, thank you very much. Is there a pause button? I don't see one. But there also isn't a timer, so... All right. Give me a moment, and I will... Oh, I moved the beans. Thank you so much for this. Like, I need to get out of that corner. He walked right into my lightning kick! He walked right into my lightning kick. Alright. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna get that. Let's at least beat DJ and then we'll call it. How about that? Because thank you guys very much for completing a level 1. Look, if you could do task strats, this wouldn't be a problem, puny flesh mortal. Yeah, if I could be a robot, I'd be having no trouble at all. I mean, I did get more coffee. Shoto spamming the fireball move nonstop. Yeah. Hey, Water Kirby, good to see you too. By the way, everybody, we are going to be starting 2 days a week of, dang it. Of, no frames given here soon. I'm gonna actually, gasp, do some Guilty Gear Strive commentary. That thing I got hired to do that never happened. Yeah, I'm gonna do it soon. I messed that up. I let him get too far forward. And now I have to play with the truck. Yep. Game Awards nominees. I haven't looked yet, no. I did see one person complain that the DLC for Elden Ring was nominated for Best Game or something, which is weird. Because it's not a full game, it's DLC, but that's all I saw about it. Oh, and Multiverses got nominated for Fighting Game or something. Also, odd. Thanks, Gray. Hey, Jason. Happy Monday. Sounds about right. Once again, nominated doesn't mean it's gonna win. This is just the only little bits of information I happen to see about it while I was scrolling through the interwebs this morning. So yeah, no, other than those 2 things, any Game Awards news is gonna be new information for me. This isn't going as smoothly as it does some days. There we go, got it. Probably not actually Kirby. Hi, Killed by Pixel. Would it though? That's what I was saying. I was like, we're gonna see this dude in the chiropractor's office. I hope Shredder has good health care because my god, that would hurt. Like, seriously, what kind of weapon is that even? Left the game after. I mean, I am a fan of the Powerpuff Girls. Can't speak for multiverses, though. I always considered myself to be a buttercup. Everybody's like, yeah, we know. You didn't even have to say that, honestly, Brills. Which is the one with the attitude problems? That's me. That's me right there. Oi. Not sure if mutant is a pre-existing condition. Maybe. I mean, technically they were made with chemical X and sugar, spice, and everything nice. Oi! Oi! Ah! Maybe chemical X is actually the ooze. Dun dun dun! Creating conspiracy theories about 80s, 90s cartoon sense. All the universes, they're all together. I think that's what Multiverses was trying to do, actually. You know, compete against Nintendo, whatever. Plot twist! It was an accident too, best line from the show. See what I did there? You gotta get this. I gotta get this week. You're right, Jason. Sorry, I got distracted by, Powerpuff Girls conversation. Which could honestly be on my epitaph one day. Here lies Brills. Got distracted by Powerpuff Girls conversation. We miss her terribly. Yeah, Lobs is Buttercup. Plot twist. Mysterious goo that makes the transformation plot happen. That has loose and fast rules because it's synthesized in a dimension that has different physics. Yup. Same thing. Same thing. See, Sword Bushido's on my side. Ah. Do. Him was the best part of that show anyway. Hello, girls! I'm going to kill you! After I do my makeup and find my prettiest dress. Do. Which honestly is priorities. I agree. Yeah, one of the. I agree, DJ Place. Yeah, Mojo Jojo was good. It was that time on stream I was trying to talk about Mojo Vision and I talked about Mojo Jojo instead. I'm like, well, one of those clearly got imprinted on my brain harder than the other. Choices were made that day. My Marvel fan base, unhappy. My Powerpuff Girls fan base, very happy. I don't know. You can't untie those two. Yeah, no, it's all good. I don't know. I probably like Powerpuff Girls the most. But like Dexter's Lab and Johnny Bravo were also both very funny to me. I am my Ned Ed Nettie either. Do 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 do. There, jeez, get out of here. I didn't watch that one as much. Okay. Yep, turtles in a half shell, turtle power. Here we go. There we go. Got him. The ones who walk backwards on you, like Shredder, the first time you fight him. Always very frustrating. Stop grabbing me. No grab. I was watching L-Rock play Streets of Rage 2 the other day, and it just really made me want to play Streets of Rage 2 again. Kind of wonder if I should do a replay of Streets of Rage 1 through 3. Well, Bare Knuckle 3 is my preference, mostly because of the changes they made in the English version, but Astro Boy. I didn't really watch Astro Boy. Yeah, I've heard of it, DJ Place. Cool, cool. Yeah, Streets of Rage is probably my favorite, honestly. Just gotta dance around these dudes. Couldn't help but smile. Mojo Jojo! Yeah, Multiverses led to an entire discussion on Powerpuff Girls. And how Chemical X is probably also the ooze and every other transformative goo from the 80s and 90s. It's all the same thing, you know. So we've decided. That's our new conspiracy theory. Good conspiracy theory, indeed. Somebody else also said Manhattan looks like a nice place to live. Is that also a conspiracy theory? Just kidding. I've never been, so I have to ask you. Get out of here. If you can afford it. Do I want to put my whole paycheck into renting a closet studio? At this point, no, I don't. Thanks, Phineas. I was kind of wondering if I could get, like... like a way I could maybe get more damage on him than I do. Dang it. It's okay. Too many tourists. Fair. I mean, I don't live in Orlando either, so... I wouldn't say I live in a very nice part of Florida, but we don't get too many tourists, so there's that. Hey, Marksman. I don't know why Automod held that. You didn't say anything bad. You know, I might have to turn off the bullying part. It thinks everybody's bullying me. Me too. You're good, Marksman. You're good. Don't even worry about it. Oh! Oh! That was so close. So close, guys! Yep, this Sunday? Guilty Gears Drive? This Saturday? No, well, this Thursday, no frames given. Street Fighter 6 edition. This Saturday, I believe, is a Razor event, unless I'm wrong. Is that still happening? Nothing on Saturday? Okay, thank you. This Sunday, though, is Guilty Gear Strive. Thank you. It got postponed. Beautiful. Honestly, though, them wanting it after Black Friday makes only so much sense, but that's okay, whatever. You passed out last night before I could tell you. True. Hey, L-Rock! Memes. Memes everywhere. Yeah, I was telling him earlier I was watching you play Streets of Rage 2, and I was really getting a hankering for it. And man, that one boss was being mean to you. The wrestler dude in Stage 4. Ah! I'm never gonna remember that guy's name. So hard. It is. It is. Congratulations again on making it to GDQ. Again. I believe MRR Night is also going. Very jealous. If I had the money, I would try to go to one of these, because it'd be dope to hang out with all my speedrunning friends, but... Yeah, absolutely. Is a blessing. Yeah. If I get some good luck here soon, which I'm hoping for, maybe next year will be the year. I don't know. I've got several events I want to do next year. I'll have to see. Like, I want to go to Combo Breaker next year. There's some stuff in New York I want to go to. If the move thing happens, I'll be able to do the Retro Expo in Portland, I'm sure. Stuff like that. Hopefully. Hopefully. TMNT games. Me too, AJ Miller. I've been loving these games, even though they're taking me a while to beat. I've been having a great time with them. Gonna be in lurk while you work? Absolutely, L-Rock. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams. Yep, yep. Well, it would be super dope if I could make fun of you to your face, Toma, instead of just over the internet. It's just not the same looking at a camera. You have to watch the light drain from their eyes. No, I'm kidding. It's like, wow, Brills, no wonder why. You are the way you are. Like, yeah. Or at NYCT. You know, if it was you and I commentating, it couldn't be you and the voice-only Helst. That was really fun. You never seen Foot Ninja sliding on the screen or doing flying kicks out of nowhere, AJ Miller? Well, they do in this game. And certain parts, they slide, and in certain parts, certain of them will just jump at me. It is ridiculous. But I'm here for it. You're seeing the whites of my eyes as I roll them back when you are nice to me at the Tekken. Yeah, exactly. I gotta look you in the eyes while I'm nice to you. Hello! Ah, already? Fingers crossed I get a life out of this or soon. Come on, come on, come on. No. Okay, soon. Thank you for the donation, Tomadoc. Always nice. You're right, Airbending Eagle. I am always nice. I'm pretty nice. I don't think I'm, all that mean. I just, have a rapport with some people, you know? Or I got you all fooled, one or the other. Always. I'm too nice. Actually, that part's probably true at times. I give people too many chances. But usually once I'm done, though. That part is usually true about me. Stop it. Stop. You too. Stop sliding at me. Yeah, the problem with ADHD is my memory is very, iffy, so I won't always remember. Until it, like, really hits me suddenly, like, oh, that person has been mean to me a lot. I've been forgetting. Come on, give me a life. No! No! Ah! I don't want to get a game over in this stage. I need to be able to not lose my first game there. Just saying. If I could, we were so close to a pizza. If I could have gotten a life and gotten the pizza, I could have got past the stage. Because I don't mind as much losing my first continue in the next stage. But I really need to be able to get past this one, you know what I mean? I thought I had a really good Mama Mauser, run, too. That's okay. Whatever. I can't take it back now. It is what it is. Right, Leo? We got this. Yeah, we were actually joking about that the other day, Sewer. I don't know if you were in here or not, but it was basically like, who tells the foot soldiers that they're on that team? Like, you guys get the electrical jump rope. Yeah, you guys have to walk in sync across the thing. Like, what do you have to do to be put on that team? Do you think it's a punishment? Like, all right, you didn't clean the kitchen to proper standards. You're on the electrical jump rope walk sideways team. Or sideways gun team. I don't know. I don't really know what the thought is either. Yeah, these guns are so bad that they, like, catch fire to everything around them. We have to have them shoot at each other. But I don't know. To me, it's like some weird jump rope thing. Yeah, maybe they were demoted from the Ninja Star team. You have disappointed me for the last time. You're on the sideways gun jump rope team. And the ninja star team throws in the opposite of the way of the enemies. Well, they're on a, you know, it's like they've hit the button 3 times to throw 3 times, and there's no taking it back at that point, right? It's like in a fighting game when you've already finished your combo, and, or maybe you've not finished your combo, like, you started your combo, you thought you confirmed properly and you didn't, or whatever, or you missed the confirmation, and you're still doing your buttons. I don't know. It's like that. They're committed to X number of throws, and they ain't stopping for nobody. Even if the enemy is already behind them. So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe they're the ones getting demoted in this case. I need to start making sure I go back and, like, take all these parts out and get them turned into shorts. I just need to start putting out other content than live streams, I know. Alright, so I was wondering something. And chat, you can let me know. If I do, like, and I'm gonna use him first because he's my current main in Tekken 8. If I do, like, a Lee Chaolin Tekken retrospective, should I do a lore retrospective or should I do a move retrospective? Because, you know, I did all those move videos, and they did pretty well for me on YouTube Shorts for a while. I kind of started running out of moves. I should do lore. Do you think it would work if I somehow managed to do both, or would that be too much? I kind of feel like it needs to be one or the other. I mean, I can do both, but would it bog the video down? I guess it would depend on how I did it, right? You can do both, but it's a lot. Maybe I could, like, touch on move, but focus on lore. Because I know, like, histories of these characters exist, but, you know, obviously I want to put my own spin on it. My own lobsy brand of humor, plus, you know, talking about the things that are important to me, which is usually, the weird stuff, so. Separate videos? Maybe I'll start doing a, and I could also do it in parts, too. That's the other thing, maybe. I could start writing the script and see how it looks. Record the script, see how it sounds, and go from there. Because I can always edit it out, or do all of it and turn it into 2 videos, if that makes more sense. It fits my brand of humor? Yeah. I've also returned to... I've been pulling up my script for some of my retro reviews that I still want to do. So my goal this week is to start working on my first retro review and my first retrospective. I have to do 2 at once for ADHD reasons. My brain gets bored if I just work on one thing, which sucks, but... Lobby brand humor? Yeah. I want to do videos again. And I feel like I might have the spoons to do it here soon. And I do have an org backing me, it's true. Well, my current thought is, thanks for the love, Toma. Like, you better give me internet love. You signed me. I'm kidding. I'm not entitled to anything. Other than what's in my contract. Which is Toma gives me X amount of praises per month. I don't know why it says -3 on there, but whatever. It doesn't say -3x number of praises in my contract. Unless it's in fine print and I missed it. Which is nothing. Just hey, I said -3. It's okay. My favorite thing to do right now is to make dumb jokes in the Tekken thread on MTS while they're trying to talk frames and shit, and they just ignore me. I love it. It's like, yes, I will interject my bullshit in and amongst your serious Tekken conversation. He was too focused on being right. Sounds about right. Actually, considering we were talking about jabbing a dick, the dreaded down one, that's more of a, oh, that's why you're single, okay. You don't have to ignore me, right, Brendan? I'm talking about, one of the Tekken forums I'm in. They're all a very serious group of people a lot of times who are talking serious stuff, and I like to interject with a whole lot of weirdness, because that's my MO. But you don't have to ignore me. You're good. It's a counter tool, guys. It's a counter tool. You're weird too, good, Sewer Bushido. I think that's why we get along. But like good weird. Yeah, I'm good weird. Well, depending on who you ask. I'm sure there's a few people from my past who'd be like, no, she's bad weird. But most people. It's hit puberty twice. There you go. Just weird. Yeah, see? The laser guys got demoted from that team. And once again, I point out that if one Bobo's here and lurking, I don't know if they are yet, I got my shirt in. Thank you for the birthday present. I appreciate it. There we go. It's nice. Where are you, Gator? Back off! Get out of my space, my guy. You're like all up in my space today. I have this, I made a joke about this being a Phantom of the Opera thing, which I don't think I'm gonna explain it all right now. It's another thing I need to turn into a short sometime. But anyway. And, I'm actually playing, there's this phone game I've been playing for a while. Yeah, I know, mobile games, but basically it's like a choose your own adventure for stories where you collect outfits, so it's perfect for me. And I've been doing Phantom of the Opera lately, which I love the book. I love the book for that. And it's probably one of my favorite stories anyway, as far as like the classics go. And I was just gonna say, I've really been enjoying that a lot. Because, you know, I can choose to ignore Raoul, I can choose to ignore the Phantom, you know, the responses and the story changes based on what I do. And I can get all these other endings, right? Because as I said, it's like a choose your own adventure. So I recently got the, you have left the Paris Opera House and it got burned down to its, to the ground ending. I was like, aw, okay. Let's go back and choose something else, I guess. We're on our way to the Technodrome. You know, when you see it floating up, there is some earth underneath it, right? And I don't mean earth sunder. I mean, there's like a bold bit of earth under, and I think that's the sewers. I don't know. Next time I watch a cutscene, Simon, I'm gonna have to check. And welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you, Simon. There are some people in chat that I remember the exact game like they were around for way back in the Lobsy past. And I always think about Diablo with you, Simon. The Diablo days. Yeah, it's also very good to see TMNT. That's where I joke. Lobsy TMNT. Oh, I tried the special before the grab happened. I think that's the only way to get out of it, I found. But, I didn't get my timing right. It's hard, though, when he catches you when you land, right? To respond properly. There we go. You react to best fighting games from the Game Awards nomination reveal. Uni 2 got robbed. It wasn't on there, Makai? I haven't actually looked to see what was. All I saw was that Multiverses was on there because people were talking about it. You first came in during Hungry Gorilla Raid when you were playing the Phoenix Wright trilogy. I don't know why. I just think about... you must have said something during the Diablo run that stuck out at me, but... No. Jeez. I was playing Uni 2 the other day, Makai, because it was funny. On my birthday stream, I played Uni 2. It's one of my favorite fighting games that I don't tend to play much on Twitch itself. And I was, like, struggling during my arcade run. And, like... the other night, I destroyed, like, highest level difficulty arcade. And I'm like, why can't I do this on stream? Why can't I? No, you're fine, Simon. Why can't I? I don't know. I probably paid too much attention to chat. That's probably what it is. Steven's just gonna, unless I missed a comment in there, he's just gonna ignore the whole talking thing and just vanish out like a ninja. There we go. Already won since 2 years ago, and now it's adding it again. I agree, Jeff, for that. Yeah, I think Uni 2 should have been on there. That's how my character went out in D&D last night. She got called back to the monastery because Sunday obligations mean I can't play D&D anymore. Which honestly, I think I need a break anyway. That's neither here nor there. Life's been kind of crazy, and it's been affecting my ability to be as creative as I want to be, you know? But regardless, we had to clean up this room full of mud, And they were like, but before you go, help us clean this up. And I'm like, smoke bomb. Because my character just picked up smoke bombs the other day. And I'm out. It's like, you're a monk. I'm a ninja monk now. Oldest clip is from Wild Arms. I remember you watching Wild Arms, Yeti Force. I don't remember what your first game was, though. I was coming towards the end of my, RPG days. Wild Arms was almost too long. It's like, sorry, you guys are gonna have to clean this up by yourself. Bigger meeting? Okay. All right, everybody, Toma's in a meeting. Now it's time to talk about, I don't know what I could talk about that Toma would want to be here for. Yeah, I know. A 19 is a pretty good lurk. He just vanished. Maybe he used a, smoke bomb. Do. The dreaded ball traps. God, that could be awful. No, I mean balls falling from the sky. No, not that. Oh. Okay, I'm done. Stream over. I want a bazooka with infinite ammo. God, me too. Except Simon's probably gonna take mine away as well. What a fun... Excuse me, wait, let me rephrase that. You part of the fun police, Simon? All we want is bazookas with infinite ammo. Gosh. If you too forgot to take your medicine this morning, there's your regularly scheduled. Yeah, what a party pooper, jeez. Just there's your reminder. I can speak. Fudge. I could go for some fudge. It looks like my niece made more pumpkin bread though, so that's dope. I mean, I wouldn't say no to to infinite hand grenades. Okay, what skills do you think you can bring to the Foot Clan? Well, I can ride on a giant ball. You're in! If that guy got in, who's the poor guy who didn't? Well, they're the ones that are carrying the weird sideways jump rope guns of electricity, so... All we trust you to do is walk and hold something. Okay, that's it. Walk, hold something. You don't even have to do it by yourself. You get extra help. Foods that you eat once a year or so. Too sweet, don't really like it, forget until next year. Oh, I hear you, life reboot. That's how it be sometimes. Like, oh yeah, I forgot I don't really like this until like it's like there on your plate. And then you look around like, can I do something about this? Though, mint fudge, like peppermint fudge, please. That I do love. Peppermint bark, yes. Right in my tummy. Who's Baxter Stockman? He's not really in this game, is he? Yeah, what kind of mad scientist even invents an electric... Honestly, people. And a G-rated version of Saw. I was about to say, can you stop running away from me? It's frustrating. In Dragonfall, did you release Apex the Killer AI? No, I don't think I did, no. I had to think. It was a tough choice, though, actually. That one was tough. Tyler Perry. I feel like there's a way to time this, and I just keep getting it wrong. You have two different modes, my guy. Why are you just doing the one? I don't understand. Thank you. See what I mean? He isn't doing his other thing at all. Why? I know, right? Thank you. Not that I necessarily wanted to use that much health, but I was almost done anyway. Because I have another boss I gotta fight. It's okay, though. do 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 do. Woo! I don't think April is actually one that looks anything like me, though. I have had short hair, just not anytime recently. If it's lasers or the elevator, that's the biggest BS in this game. I don't know, Jason, either. That's a tough call. They're both kind of BS. I'm just gonna give this a minute. Oh, Chun-Li looks a little like April from afar. Yeah. Well, that's single lady Chun-Li. That's the... We have defeated Bison. Now it's time to be a single lady, which is funny because when she tries to do that, she finds she is not, like, all that into it. Well, thank you, Airbending Eagle. Hey, yo! Not very good! Thank you for the raid! Buff Shredder, indeed! Hi, V-Elder! Hi, Super Mad Genius! I apologize if ads happen! We're technically in the middle of the ad break, but heck yeah! Let me make sure. Really appreciate it, Vera! What were you up to today? It's always good to see you. Guys, Not Very Good is one of my fighting game friends. Also, Capcom creator. Plays a lot of great stuff. You should give her a follow. I really appreciate it. Hi. Block. Playing some Warzone? Heck yeah. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I would say Vera's more of a, or tends towards Mortal Kombat. I play a bit more Tekken. I'm a big, like, Tekken fanatic. I've picked up Lee Shaolin recently. I still consider myself a beginner, since Lee Shaolin has, like, all this legacy knowledge and all this stuff, but I'm, like, slowly practicing all of his, all of his bullshit, and I'm getting there. I'm getting there, so I've been having a lot of fun with that. Super and I have been saying that MK needs a beat-em-up. It does! Oh my god, that would be so fun. I would love that. I think all fighting games should have a beat-em-up version. Like, Tekken did that during one of their games, so, you know. The Capcom should put together a Street Fighter beat-em-up. Power Rangers making retros. Indeed, Super Mad Genius. Next month. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think it's in one of the Tekken games. Somebody gonna have to, this is what I've heard. Somebody's gonna have to, give me more information, though, if anybody in chat has it. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for waiting through the ad break. Hopefully the Raiders aren't still in the midst of it. Like I said, please follow Vera. She's great. Very good at what she does. Has a really fun chat, all that kind of stuff. Highly recommend. Hi, everybody. I'm Lobrilla. I play beat-em-ups and fighting games, both retro and modern as well. I'm just a big lover of retro games, a big lover of arcade classics. I like to relive my arcade junkie days here out on twitch.tv, and I also make a lot of fighting game content. I'm a fighting game commentator for Mid-Tier Summit. I commentate for Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6, and pretty soon Guilty Gear Strive. And that's also always a good time, so thank you. Tekken Force, you believe, was in Tekken 3 and 6? Tekken 3 and 6? Heck yeah. Retro is best? I agree. I've been a part of Twitch Retro for a long time, and it's still one of my homes here on Twitch. Like, I love fighting games. I love the fighting game community, but I also love the retro community. All good stuff. Both of which have been super nice. I say super nice and fighting games in the same sentence. There's always an edge to it there, and I appreciate that personally. Oh. Listen, I don't know what you and April are up to in here, and I'm sorry I have to put a stop to it, but I'm just kidding. Ah, man. Okay. I like how he waits for me to come back. He's like, I know you're not gone for good. I'm just gonna stand here and wait. Give you a few minutes, you know? All right. There we go, got him. Hi, Dylan. Maybe they're up to something. Ever watch Robot Chicken? I have watched Robot Chicken. I probably have watched what you're talking about, but it's been a while, and I agree. GG's, thank you. Thank you. Look! Isn't that Krank's spaceship in the sky above Manhattan Island? Hey, Shredder's getting away! Oh no! Nobody saw that coming. In fairness, though, we haven't done the elevator level of doom yet, so... I know, right? I know, right, Dylan? Ah! I know, airbending. I'm just saying. I swear, these are the enemies I struggle against the most. Flippin' mouses. What you doing? There we go. Is that it? Okay, good. Now we just have the people who are gonna smash me. Like that. A pancake turtle incoming. There we go. Whoa, smash me. Yep. Quite literally, mind you. I mean, it's like, you know, that word has other connotations. Yeah, well, whatever. Maybe I mean play a Smash tournament with me, jeez. No, that's my commentary partner, Pride. All right, these are the worst here. Not only do they do the float thing, but they're also like flipping jousters, right? Almost fell off. Like, no, I'm not a knight and I don't want to joust. I'm a freaking mutant turtle. Leave me alone. We're all adults here. It writes itself, honestly. I mean, you saw the last boss. It's time to smash, bros. Yeah. Indeed, I do run an 18+ community. So I can freely tell whatever dumb joke I want. These guys aren't too bad because they'll just whiff in front of you. It's like, nowhere near you. But any of them with guns are the worst. You give the rock dudes, I can't remember their name. Somebody in chat knows. A gun, and it's like, oh, worst enemy in the game. There we go. Boop. They're committed to the star throwing. Too committed to stop. Boop. There they are again. The electric jump rope, guys. Think they're just rock soldiers? Maybe. Maybe. It could be that simple. Or it could be something else that's really weird. I don't know. God, I love the music. Yes! Do-do-do! Ayo. Grab me from behind. Woo! It wouldn't be the first time, Rocket, that I've forgotten something that simple, you know? Oh, geez. Maybe it's their speed. They're like, all right, we're gonna put the fastest people on weird electric jump rope duty. Or, you know, limbo, right? Weird electric limbo. That's probably a bit more accurate. Mix of the same name. All right, Rock Warriors. Beware the Raffle Copper. Uh-huh. Ah! I mean, I'm afraid. Yeah, you kind of got to get those guys either while they're throwing or before they throw, because otherwise their weapon's gonna come back and hit you in the head while you're killing them. The kunai dudes, slow down. Kill you with the power slowdown. I really need another life, guys. Could we get there, points-wise, please? Preferably before we fight the boss, which is coming up soon. Hey, guys, I wonder where the Foot Soldier secret base is. I wonder where. Where could it be? I don't know. This Foot Clan, you know, association. Surely they're not dumb enough to put a giant, bright sign on top of their building. They need another life. I hear ya. Oh! right, TW. Yep, still on the grind. I am very stubborn. If I want to beat a game, I'm going to learn it and beat the game, even if it takes me a while. Like I said, I play this once a week, so I don't feel like I'm getting sick of it or anything. Am I not gonna get it? Okay, I got one more shot to get this before the boss. This being another life. Okay, another shot. Nope. Not on that group. Ah! Thanks, Simon. I actually did do it relatively quickly, all things considered. Toka! PB paste. I am actually doing really well today. Ah, no! I'm not very tasty. I promise. I know they keep threatening to put me in soup. No! Yeah, how did he learn the machine gun punch? I don't know. Good news on my end? Sure, Rocket. It's all good. Take this! We don't have to redo the elevator scene, so it's not so bad. It's just sad that I was so close to actually beating him. Never give a turtle power. G-Star's like, don't even let this situation happen. No mutant turtles. Hit affiliate tomorrow. Hell yeah, Rocket. GG's. Yeah, congratulations. I'm about to hit YouTube partner myself. Full partner. I have a partial partner already. A little much, but again, NES hard. Indeed, this game is NES hard. Ah! I thought here were only 2 categories. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about YouTube. Donned her spiked collar, equipped her custom katanas, but she forgot the blue eye mask and shell. Yep, indeed. Yeah, YouTube added a lower level partner where it only requires 500 subs, though I have over 1,000, but it requires 3,000 watch hours. So I hit that a bit ago. It means I'm eligible for super chats. In groups, so I haven't started a group over there yet. Yeah, but I need like 200 and something, I think, or 300 more watch hours for the full. Because I'm at like 3,700 and something, so... and out of 4,000. So yeah, we're getting there. I think I also hit 1,200 subs the other day. Super dope. Stream for 7 days in a row. I wish I had the energy to do that. I've thought about it. I think I'll get it within another week or so, to be honest with you. Just a matter of time, indeed. Definitely. By the way, guys, Rocket is about to hit affiliate, so if you are not following him, feel free. Ah! Chippendale took a lot less time than some of those other ones. But yeah, no, I hear ya. Sonic 2 did take a few Tuesdays, for sure. TMNT 2 is almost the longest game. I still took longer than this one's taking so far. But... nothing has taken as long as Castlevania 3 did. Castlevania 3 is probably the game that's taken longer than anything else I've ever played. Had a feeling. I've played it before. I even played it on stream, I just didn't finish it. Sadly, though, retro clones often don't get the numbers retro gets, for me. So as much as I like to try certain games, I sort of wind up sticking with things that do well for me, you know? It just becomes games I play off stream instead of on. A lot of times. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Thanks, Rocket. After the grind that is Castlevania 3, you play 4 and it's a cakewalk, but irritating. You play once and the rest of the game is the same, but upside down. I beat Castlevania 4 in way less time than 3, so I do agree with that. Symphony of the Night is one of my favorite games ever. I bloody love Symphony of the Night. Such a classic. Oh yeah, Bloodstained was great. Don't get me wrong. Never played SOTN. It's a great time. I wish they would put Symphony of the Night and Rondo on a collection. Please. Please, Konami. Why do you hate me so? You have everything else on a collection. Okay. He's never done that way before. There we go. I got one night with Symphony of the Night and it was epic. But you want an easy way to revisit it. Exactly. Hell yes. You can buy the Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night on PS4. Yeah, I have a PS4, but I don't have a capture card right now. So while I can play it, like, for me, that doesn't help me play it on stream, you know? I kind of need a capture card to get it to work. Yeah. Also, I'd have to hook it all up, and I've been trying to, like, put all my stuff away, because I'm trying to move. Teenage Mutant Ninja Brilzy, Teenage Mutant Ninja Brilzy. Hey, Diana Leora. Good to see you. Borrowing a friend's PS2, bought your own memory card, but it didn't work, so you Iron Manned it. One sitting! Yes! Thanks for the love, Diana. It's always good to see you. Ah! Try it again without the insane stress of not being able to save. I understand. That would be a lot. Luckily, you can get really powerful in that game and then barely lose, but still. There are also things you gotta know. Otherwise, you're gonna walk into something. For my 6-year streamiversary this last year on Twitch, I played through Symphony of the Night. It took 2 streams, but I did the entire game. I didn't 100% it. I didn't go to every place, but I did beat every boss. Mostly because I was trying to do it in 2 streams, you know? You're here for it? Heck yeah. Yeah, I did play it already this year. But I've played it before. As I said, it's a favorite of mine. My birthday this last year, I did Anime Fighters, but it's one that I always consider for a birthday stream. Castlevania anime briefly nods to Leon Belmont and heavily involves Hector, excuse me. You want a chance to play the PS2 games? Yeah, Season 4 was all about Richter. Thank you, Mark's Max Muscle, indeed. I do try to keep to a schedule. I try to stream around 2:30 p.m. EST. On YouTube, it's Monday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, I was hoping they were gonna announce another collection around the time the anime happened on Netflix. It was kind of sad that didn't happen. I was like, come on, you're making content for that part of Castlevania. Pizza? Please? Oh! Alright, well, I don't care about pizza now. I just know it's coming up soonish. Well, yeah, it was gonna keep me from dying and losing a life, but I've lost the life, so what does it matter? You used Leo last time, too. He is the best one. He's the one I like the best in this game. I played as everybody, basically. Every game's different, though. I play a different turtle based on the game. Like, I was Raph in the last one. I was Michelangelo. See, there it is. I knew the pizza was coming up. There we go. That Mouser is palette swapped and dangerous? Yeah. Though, despite having played most of those CV games before, I feel like they're gonna re-release the, Simon's Quest before. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, please re-release some of my favorite games ever, please? Pretty please? You want me to beg? I hate the anti-air. It's frustrating. Especially since it's always pizza right there. Hey, Neo Venom. Mega Man Collection. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. They've released a lot of them, so you never know. How are you? I'm okay. We're having a good Turtles run. Hi, MC. Maybe? Ever played part 2 on here live? Part 2 of what? Hi, Roz. Welcome in. Well, you guys know me. I'm always all about my coffee. Come on, give me a life. I just need a life. You need food with it? I picked your favorite turtle? Heck yeah. The arcade game, you think it's called? Yeah, I played that before I played this one. It took me a while to beat that one, too. The VODs are still up on YouTube. By the end, I 1CC'd it. But it took me a bit to get to the point to where I could 1CC it, you know? Or one continue, I should say. What? Not one full credit. Let me be clear. Or I didn't continue, I should say. No continue run? I don't know. Whatever. So yeah, one continue, not one credit. Ah! Hey, Crosby! Hey, you're Sunder. High five! Hey, Asana. Doing just fine, how are you? Cool. Yeah, absolutely. I recommend checking that one out. Ah! Dang it. Both ninjas and circus performers. Heyo! Arrgh! Thank you for the 50! Hi, Chris Hoff. Welcome in. Appreciate the biddies. Ah. Should have waited till after the rock dudes. Rock soldiers are the biggest pain in the ass enemies in this game, I swear. There. Get out of here. I know, right? I could go for pizza. Like all the time. How he never gotta beat him up is beyond me. Yeah, I hope you're also having a good day, Asana. Whoop. I had an exhausting weekend. So, like, I'm still kind of recovering, but I slept so much last night. I, like, played D&D, and then I passed out hard afterwards. Like, it was almost immediate. Past the train station level. Oh yeah, this game is really difficult. It's fun. Laundry and then dinner. All right. Thanks for popping in. Hope it all goes well. Man, I feel like it takes forever to get continues in this game at a certain point. Yeah, you're an action figure collector, aren't you, Neo Venom? Yeah, I wish I still had mine, but I wasn't one of those kids that would have been able to keep anything. Good memory. Ah! I remember things sometimes. Usually about other people. Easier than remembering anything else in my life. There we go. Thank you, game. Thank you. I remember the important things. There you go. Thanks, Sir Sunder. I'll try. Of course, Marks. You've been here a couple streams now, I believe. I don't know why I thought there was one more pizza. I guess not. Late 90s. Dang it, I should have just done my special there. Not sure how to block some of it. Not block, but dodge some of this stuff, honestly. Trying to get in the leg's way. But he's like positioning himself in such a way that I... Thank you. Most obnoxious Krang because trying to focus on what both sides are doing is just frustrating, you know? Because those legs are gonna follow you around. It's like the damn samurai or whatever in 2 with the head. The head that follows you around and then you gotta hit the body. It's like basically the same principle, but... Except the Krang shoots eye lasers. No. Get away from me. hate it when I go through the trouble of drawing his legs away so I can get a few hits in, and they just come right down to where I am. Like, jeez. Well, that went better at least, which is good. I mean, I beat him, but unless I get a life? Life, please? Please? Oh. That's a lot of rocket punches. Hey, I did! Hey, Uncommon Soul. Hey, Fatal Pierce. Alright, let's see what we got. There's my extra life. Man. But I at least made it to Super Shredder. Dang it. Alright. Alright, so I've beaten him. That's my first time ever seeing Super Shredder. That's my new PB. So it isn't that surprising, but still. I wish I had had more continues, which means I need to lose less on Krang, but I feel like I made some progress on figuring Krang out this time, so there's that as well. Heck yeah, life! You really love the Nickelodeon CG turtles. How you doing, Fatal? After stream last night, Fatal, I passed the heck out. I was just done. Pretty confident, was I? That's good. Alright, new PB, Super Shredder. We're gonna beat this soon, I can feel it. That PB is progress, though. Oh, looks like we have an ad on Twitch side. I do need to go get a drink here in a minute. You didn't even arrive at the end. It's all good. I've been putting in some work learning the game, so... Alright, what are you doing, game? Come on, calm down. A lot of it is I need to stop losing so many lives early on. I've said that several times lately. I know it. Yeah, it was really late. I was so exhausted. I couldn't even, like, function. Because I had already had, like, an exhausting weekend, so... Like, I didn't have the energy for all that, I don't think. Which is sad, but what can you do? I was sort of on a time crunch. I had no choice. Love the chat. Heck yeah! Your excellent lobby. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, you can just, like, set your compliments right over here, please. Aw, yeah. Got to see Morgden do one more horrific thing before her exit. Yep. I mean, what is life without more horrific things, so... Epic villain. Yep, yep. Hey, Lariah. Absolutely. No problem. Nerd life indeed. I try to stay on top of my comments as much as I can. I get busy and I forget sometimes, but I do my best. What I always like to remind people is I do have pretty severe ADHD, so sometimes my forgetting, most of the time my forgetting isn't personal. And I get a lot more messages these days than I have in the past, so... Thanks, Gray. Fighting game player have I found to be unfair? Not really a player. Do you mean like a character? I mean, there are some characters that I think have, you know, a lot of advantages versus some other characters. That happens. Listen, dude. Thank you. I tried to duck as if I could duck in this game. No duck! Dang it. I've played plenty of people who are cracked at fighting games, but I don't really think they're unfair. Gosh, slowdown's killing me. I hate places that don't have online applications. There, jeez. Well, they can print it out then. Man, I hate floating enemies. They're never where they seem like they are. Like, all the goodwill I got in the first stage, doing it well, is I'm throwing away on this damn mini-boss right here. There. Send it to you, but I'm seeing if my friend can grab it, which would be faster. We can get this place. Yeah, hoping for the best, for sure. They do have a pool, though. There you go. No duck, lobs, turtle. Yeah, the TMNT movies are classic for sure. I mean, not having an online app is probably keeping them from getting, like, too many applications. A lot of people will just say, well, F this noise, I'll go somewhere with an online app, you know? Says somebody who would definitely consider doing that. But yeah, hoping for the best for sure, Fatal. I'm hoping to be in your relative position soon, but I know the process sucks. It's getting me points. I never thought about at least killing them for the points. I don't think like a points maximizer, I guess. Venus de Milo, TMNT, The Next Mutation is a classic. Indeed. Okay, I can do this without losing too many lives. Thanks, Earth, for the love. Oh. Gotta be closer than that. There we go. That's perfect. Make sure you're close enough to him, Brills. Come on. No! Oh. Well, that sucks. There. He just needed one more hit. I mean, I know I got the life, but still. Not good. Do-do-do. Not good. What time is it? Okay. We just had a ad recently. Evening, horror kid. How are you? Watch your step along the bridge of danger. I think I'm gonna go get myself some water. I'll be right back. Sadly, I'm out of my usual, so I'm gonna have to actually gasp, go to the kitchen. Oh no, the horror. It'll just take me a moment. Who's your favorite turtle and why is it Donatello? Around here, you're gonna get a lot of different opinions there, Fatal Pierce. You would accept Venus de Milo? Thank you, Neo Venom. Got it for my birthday. Ah! Last month. I haven't been hit by that in a while. These days you're a fan of Jenica from the comics. I don't think there's a wrong turtle to like. Maybe Toka. Yeah, if you like Toka, that's it. It would be a little odd to choose like a super turtle from like one of the movies who appears in occasional video games like this one. Oh, I love the movie, don't get me wrong. Yep, that move for sure. I have more grenades. I may as well back this truck up and go do it again. We're rolling it back, everybody. Until every grenade in this car is gone. do it. Do 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 do. Yeah, just slamming the special really is the fastest way to deal with them. If it didn't take life, it wouldn't be so bad. And there is pizza afterwards. But just trying to do it at first without dying, you know? So far, we've had an excellent level 1, a mediocre to bad level 2, and now level 3's going okay. Not optimal, not great, but okay. Gosh, I hate any enemy in a game that just backs away from you, like, totally gets my ire. I get so annoyed. Stop backing away from me! I am trying to attack you! Do you know how annoying it is when you do that? It would have been nice if that would have hit him, especially since I accidentally did it. Sure, you don't want to get demoted to the laser jump rope team. Yeah, I'm not sure how, the price point on this one is. Some of these sequels came out late in Nintendo's line and wound up being expensive, but I'm not sure if this is the case for this game, too. Proper spacing is paramount to doing well at this particular fight. Because otherwise he will not play nice. It's only like a $50 cart. That's not too bad. Like I said, a lot of it depends on how many they made at the time, and how popular it is to like get. I was in a retro game store in Portland, and this was before the game price hike, I would say. They had a copy of Little Samson that cost like thousands of dollars. I don't remember the exact price point. It might have been in the 1 to 2K range. All right. Nope. I'll just say, do your attack, please. There. The price of the Super Nintendo Final Fantasy games kills me. I believe it. I believe it. Pixel remasters now, so nuts to Super Nintendo. I like the Pixel remasters as well. I 100%ed them on well, I've 100%ed 1 through 4 on Steam because I decided to Chivo chase them offline for some reason. And I am partway through 5, but I gave it up to become a Tekken 8 runner, so now I practice Tekken 8 anytime I have a moment, or I play Uni too. Excuse me. Some of the only CIB games you still have from your childhood. A friend gave me their copy of NES Maniac Mansion. I have that sitting over there. Because they know I love that game. I don't know how much they go for now. That's one of those things is do you or don't you sell your cards? It's hard. Like if you need the money, it's sad, you know? But if you just want to do something fun, the extra money would be nice. It's a little less sad. One of your better Game Expo grabs, nice. Like I said, there's a lot of games that I own that wound up at my parents' house that they just haven't found. Hey, Darth Vader. Hey, Green Castle Block. I hear you, Neo Venom. It's a tough choice. I have a lot of board games I could sell off myself, but I just haven't done it yet. Yeah. I'm too sentimental as well, though. I really will, I think, sell the board games. I just don't want to ship them all over the place. So I gotta find a way to do it that's gonna be, not like that. I wish I could afford to go to the convention, because they would, you know, just like a lot of video game conventions, they would have days where they do a big swap meet and people sell their excess games and stuff. I wish I could go to AGDQ this year too. I have a lot of board games there, Bending Eagle. My favorite board games are House on the Hill, Mansions of Madness. I have many different versions of Pandemic. Mechs vs. Minions. Yeah, I was saying just earlier when L-Rock was in here, because, like, he made it in this year, MRR Knight made it in this year. It's like, dang, I really wish I could go this year, but at minimum, it's gonna have to be next year, I think, and that's only if I don't have too many other obligations, because next year I'm trying to go to a Combo Breaker and some other stuff, so I don't know. Alright. One year. Yeah. The year it was in Florida is the year I really, really wish I'd have gone. Or one of the last years it was in Florida, but, like, I had zero money. Zero money, so it wasn't gonna happen. Where is AGDQ this year? Classic Battleship. Trying to think if I have any classics like that. About 2 or 3 hours, Neo Venom. Pittsburgh, gotcha. Still a bit far, 6 hours by car. I hear ya. Going with your cousin? Nice. Yeah, I've never driven that far into Pennsylvania. I visited up... I know it's like 14 hours, 14 to 17, depending on DC traffic. Driving into Philadelphia from Florida, but... it would be like 6-ish hours on top of that. I bet you did, Sonic Moon. Yeah, DC traffic is really what makes or breaks that drive. Nowhere else can slow you down as bad as DC. Yeah. I would try to time it, or we would try to time it so that I went through DC in the middle of the night. And even then, it could still be dicey. Literally shivered. Yeah, you used to work there, so I'm sure I'm just giving you, like, making you live all your old DC memories. There. That is dicey indeed. See, Massachusetts was never as bad, because, you know, if you go straight up 95, you also go through, I think Baltimore. And that's not too bad, usually. Or at least it wasn't when I used to do it. I don't know what it's like now. It has been a while. These days, I would just fly. If you watch the prices, you can get decent prices on flights. You just gotta be willing to shop around and watch what they're doing and all this other stuff. There we go. Dang it. Let's say we got a PB already once today. We made it to Super Shredder. So I'm feeling pretty good. It's so annoying because he walks away from you to jump in, right? But if you try to jump at him instead, he anti-airs you. It's just very, very frustrating. Yay, they do have a digital app. They just send it out when you ask about it. Hell yeah, GG's, Fatal. I don't blame you. I prefer digital apps too. You have a phobia for airplanes? Sorry to hear that. I just hate the process of it, but it's better to me than a 14-hour drive is these days. But that's just me. We're all different. You do airbending equal too. I used to have a spider phobia, but then I went and worked for the Florida State Parks, and I was surrounded by them so much. I think my brain finally decided I can't freak out too much. They're everywhere. Well, I hope you can't conquer it. Yeah. Hey, Savage Quest. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Having a good Turtles day. Sure, in a few minutes. The wolf spiders, though, yeah. There's a lot of that, Sonic Moon. There we go. Drinking some water. Going underground. Family time? All right, Toma, enjoy. Thank you for the GGs. Yep, Toma's leaving us again. It's like work and family are important to him. What a weirdo. No, I'm kidding. Thank you, Sonic Moon. There we go. Got it. Got it. Guys, thank you. You? Hey, oi. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I made it to Super Shredder. I almost finished this game today. Frankly, if I can play Castlevania as long as I played it without stopping, I can do almost anything. And I say almost because I still wouldn't go back and finish Alundra. I don't even know if you could pay me to do that. I don't know. I need the money these days, but still. Whew. That was a rough one. It was like that game was perfectly made to piss me off. Hey, MKG. Thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate it, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this game is just so long that I only get so many attempts to stream, you know? So it takes time to learn how to beat the things. What the strat should be, etc., etc. Hi, Turtle Marlowe. Come on. Sometimes I get, like, the worst boss RNG. Like, he's not releasing a single Mauser, he's just fireballing, you know? Which isn't the worst, but still. Enjoy your lurk, Fatal Pierce. Had a feeling. That's okay, though. Always try for it, but can't always get it. There we go. Stop trying to get in my space. Alright, fine. I'll move over here then. You won. You took that in. Congratulations. Hey, Ryder Gamer. Oops. Little too far. Heck yeah! Glad you enjoy! Getting closer and closer to beating it, too. Who's backing away now? The collection's really good. I highly recommend. It's given me a chance to come back and beat these games I've never gotten to beat either. No! Stop grabbing me! There we go, thank you. I agree, Retro Drew TV. It's really good. I've seen it, Sonic Moon. I don't think I played that one myself. Felix the cat actually doesn't look that bad. Thank you, Airbending Eagle. Let's find April in the Technodrome. She's here just doing Shredder things, you know. Hey, yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're getting closer and closer to my 4,000 follow goal on Twitch. Ah! How many Turtles games are there? There's a lot, Brad. There's a lot. Between all of the 3NES, then there's the arcade variants, then there's the fighting games, then there's the Game Boy games, the Game Boy Advance games, and then the modern games. It's a lot. Thank you for the GGs, Airbending Eagle and Retro Drew TV. Appreciate it. Come on. Now, how many more am I gonna do for the beat 'em up challenge? I think only a couple more. I'll have to double check, but I don't think anything's gonna be as tough as these NES games were. I did Hyperstone Heist already, and I beat in one stream, basically, so. I think it took 2 attempts, maybe. Or I might have, like, started it at the latter half of a stream and then beat it in the next one. It really didn't take long, that's all I'm saying. Baldur's Gate rabbit hole and you haven't been around. It's all good, Brad. Hope you enjoy your Baldur's Gate hole. That's also a great series. Were you playing 3 or were you playing the retro titles? Yeah, this one's really hard. I agree. Of course, I would say that because it's taking me a lot, but I thought 2 was harder, personally. To the arcade. It's just me, though. And the only reason is because this game at least has more options as far as battle goes. That one you could spam the special, but it was like you can attack or you can special. Or you can jump kick, you know? This one, each turtle has their own sort of special, which is nice, so it has a little bit more. You can customize it a bit more based on which turtle you want to be. Customize your experience, I mean. Three? Cool, Brad. Yeah, I never did play that. Not because I didn't want to, because I do love Baldur's Gate, but because I felt like it would take away too much time from the other stuff I needed to do. Like, I couldn't let myself fall into that hole. And I knew I would, and I would hard, so. I was like, I don't have time for this right now. Darn. Heck, I stopped playing a lot of the card games I used to play and everything. It was like, I'm no Slay the Spire for me. That's gonna pull me in and I'm never gonna leave again. I have loaded up Darkest Dungeon a few times here or there, but I just try not to let myself get too involved. It's great, but it's a black hole. Indeed, that's what I was worried about. I was like, don't fall into the black hole, Brilsy. Even if it's a good black hole. You can't let yourself do it. Even while you well, thank you. Appreciate it. Ah! Very kind of you to say. Thanks for the likes, guys. Look at me with World of Warcraft. It's not like I'm hooked on it. Been playing it almost 20 years. No, I hear ya. I don't play World of Warcraft, but I will still occasionally jump into the Old Republic, so what can I say? Do. Darkest Dungeon is the worst of all worlds. It's a bad black hole. I enjoy it, but I understand if you don't. That game is mean. Luckily, I don't mind if my games are mean to me. There's a lot I wouldn't do if I did, I suppose. Nope. Oh, somehow I didn't get hit by that. You remember us DMing each other in their Star Wars, or yeah, about our Star Wars: The Old Republic characters, indeed. Jimbles did get me back in a little bit, and I played some, but I take my practice labbing Tekken very seriously. You'd think I'd be higher rank considering how much I lab that game, but I also picked a difficult character to play, so whatever. It'll come together for me. In fact, it is coming together for me quite a bit. Darkest Dungeon is too mean for you? Once again, I understand. God, stop it! Thank you. You need one more hit! Stop anti-airing me! You fiend! I don't like it! Oh! I'm alright, I'm alright. Just yelling at the characters in a video game. Thanks for the love, MKG. Ah! Thank you, TW. I appreciate the faith. Come on, stop it. Thank you. I don't want to dance with you, Shredder. Man, is he being mean right now. There we go. We're about to have ads on Twitch side, and I'm probably going to get up and stretch, I think, for this break. Whew. Playing Lee and Quick Gordo and Tekken. Yeah, I gave Eddie a fair shot. I played him for a while, but I wasn't feeling how he plays in Tekken 8. So I switched to Lee Chaolin because I wanted somebody who was a bit more fundamental. And I feel like I've become a lot better at Tekken playing Lee. Because a large part of my practice is getting good at the Tekken fundamentals, you know? Alright, cool. I'm gonna take a quick break, I think. Oh, man. This is going alright. This is going alright. I have 0 right now, but I just need to get past the elevator on 1 life bar, and I think I can do it if I play well. We'll see. Alright, I'll be right back. I got it up, Raku. I got it all the way up. I have to let it be will be, so we'll just hopefully get it on these 3 lives. Dang it, 2 lives. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head, oh my gosh. Hey, Toma, do you want pain or pleasure today? Yes, pain bean, please? Okay. We'll try, because it's random. It's random, so I'm going to have to buy another one of these. It more than paid for itself at this point. Okay. This isn't as bad as... I keep expecting I'm going to walk off the edge. CV3 has me so paranoid about the stairs. Oh, jeez. What? I've never seen this room before. I am on a PB right now, guys, so everything right now is new. So you guys come here for, right? Vroom, vroom, vroom. No, I went for a stretch. It's just my old clips. You could tell I used to be a lot crazier back in the day. I've settled down a little bit. It happens over time. Maybe. Thank you, Life Reboot. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting. Perfect, indeed. Ayo, Julius L. Cairo, welcome in. Good to see ya, good to see ya. Excuse me. Dang it. Oh. I just need to get past this elevator on 1 life bar. You can do it, Brills. You can do it. Or get another life. No. Not if they keep smashing me, can I? Oh, stop it! God, this elevator level is so frustrating. Oh, well, it's okay. That's actually my first death. It's pretty good. I still didn't want to die here. I wanted to get past the damn elevator, but whatever. Is what it is. Yeah, these guys are frustrating. Because unless you have, like, the perfect timing, they'll grab you, you know, they'll bite you. Can't be too early, can't be too late, otherwise you're done. So you lose, like, half your life bar right here. Out of my way. And then they sit on the bottom, like, so that you risk throwing yourself off when you attack them. There. Got past Shredder Part 1. Super dope. And if there's one enemy I loathe, it's these guys on this level, because once again, they just throw you off. Is that it? Yep, that's it. You got skill. Thank you, Davian. Appreciate that. I feel like I've learned a lot. Hey, Scruffy, welcome in. How you doing? There. Whew. A lot of times you just need the spacing to be right. And then these guys are my worst nightmare. Because one of them will start shooting and the other one will anti-air you. if you try to jump behind them to get them while they're shooting. There. Alright. There we go. Bye-bye, rock soldiers. You like this Turtles game? You're not a fan of the pinball? You find it to be so hard to play? Yeah, I don't play very much pinball, but I can understand. I don't think I played that one when I went. I actually hung out with Tondagosa about a month ago or so, and we played a bunch of pinball together, but... yeah, he's really into pinball, so he can kind of explain everything. Stop hitting me. There. I find a lot of the newer pinball tables I have a harder time with. I felt like my ball went right down the center a lot more with those than a lot of the retro cabs. There we go, got through that part. Next should be the sign. Yep. These guys, like I said, if you take them out while their boomerang is out, you're gonna get hit in the face, so... that's the only thing that's frustrating about these dudes. You gotta kinda wait until they're at a certain point in their attack, and then you're good. Hey, ITP, welcome in. Woo. Got some chill turtles going on right now. Yeah, I've been hurricane-free lately. We had the 2 hurricanes this year. Like, one of them hit, like, kind of next to me. The other one hit below me. And since then, at least my area has not had any. I don't think. We did get a cold front come in, but I don't think that was a part of any major storms. Sometimes they can be, but... Is it Kansas? don't live in Kansas. So at this point, I'd almost take it. Depending on their laws, I'd have to look at them. No! Hey, that dude. Doing just fine. Movie The Wizard of Oz. Yeah, that's a lot of people's only reference to. They have tornadoes. It's tornadoes in Kansas. Which hurricanes can spawn tornadoes? They're not necessarily not mutually exclusive. Like that second hurricane that walloped Florida this year spawned a bunch of tornadoes across the place because it just did a lot of things to the, you know, the weather. Yeah, Mother Nature is gonna do what they're gonna do, you know? Yeah, Toka's a pain. A lot of ways I find Razor to be worse, but still. This is definitely not like my favorite. I agree. No arguments from me there. There we go, got him. We got snow down here. Woo! Suck it, Toka. There you go. You tell him that, dude. You tell him. Cheats aren't gratifying, but they kind of are in some cases. Oh, it takes all of my willpower not to turn on extra lives and stuff. Part of me is like, I'd have beaten it a long time ago, but also I really want to do this, like, as the game originally was. That's part of the challenge, so I remind myself of that. Only very specific games get any sort of additional treatment, and it's stuff like Castlevania Adventure, also known as Slowdown Game Boy Castlevania. Something like that, because the slowdown is so bad. Like, I allowed myself a save state, a single save state. That was all I got, though. But otherwise, no, but I understand why people do it. No hate, no judgment, no nothing. Play the games how you enjoy them. I just know me. I'm stubborn. Game Genie was a lifesaver, literally. Yeah, no pity for Castlevania. Well, I use a lot of the tricks in Castlevania, you know. I feel, using the holy water trick, I don't feel any, no guilt whatsoever. My brain was like, dodge kunai, dodge kunai. You're not gonna think of the word you want. The holy water trick. This is not a PG stream, though. Though my mod bot keeps trying to make it one. I don't curse much because I multi-stream to YouTube, but I don't care if chat does. And I do curse some because I can't help myself. Yep, you're good. Thank you for asking, though. Yeah, PG-13. The worst you're gonna get is the occasional tongue-in-cheek joke, or I'll curse sometimes. That's about it. Little bit of lewd banter on occasion. I'll do it. There we go, got it. Contra 1, 2, 3 to where unless I 1cc it doesn't even feel right. I hear you. Hi, buddy. You want me to open the door? My dog just shoved his nose over here. Let me go open the door for him. One moment. He's got a serious distaste for a closed door. It's like a personal vendetta against him. Like, all right, I'll open the door. Calm down. There. Dang it. That's good, Andre. I'm working on it. I want to beat this game for the first time soon. It's taken me a lot of attempts to learn the game, but we're getting there. I will soon join the I've beaten TMNT 3 club. What kind of dog? They're both, I have two dogs and they're both, greyhounds. Back when my state used to do greyhound racing, I adopted them. Yeah, they're both elderly now. The boy is 13 and the girl is 10. Hey, hey! Yeah, they're sweeties. They got those long snoots, you know? Exactly. I knew pizza was coming up soon. Alright. There we go. Yoing! Must pet the snoot! Yeah, he just shoved his snoot over here to get me to open the door. But he didn't bark! So there's that. Alright, calm down. Good morning, Fermata. Always good to see ya. Hope you're well. Oh, man. This is not my best Mauser mommy stage. I didn't mean to land right in front of him, jeez. That's what's frustrating about this one, is he unleashes 2 at a time instead of 1 at a time. So he, like, causes the slowdown. That makes it difficult to fight him. There. Mauser Mommy sounds like the worst OnlyFans page ever. Not too shabby. Good, I'm glad to hear it, Fermata. Screenshot lagging Mauser Mommy. Oh, you'll know my life has hit some sort of rock bottom when I open up a Mauser-themed OnlyFans page. I'm not there yet, though, so... Like, wow, okay. Not that your life has to do OnlyFans, I'm just saying. For me personally. Once again, no judgment, no hate. It is oddly specific, isn't it? Do-do-do-do-do. Woo, that was close. You're awake? Well, welcome in, Diana. Or welcome back, I should say. You returned at the perfect time, apparently. When the odd conversations come out. There we go. Oh yeah, I know Brad. I mean, I don't personally, so. But I just want to be clear, like, I don't care if other people do, right? The very first sketch was created on a bar cocktail napkin. There may be some truth to that. Made its way into your dreams. Heck yeah! Are those killer balls? Yep, killer balls. You thought we had to worry about killer tomatoes. It's the killer balls that were the true villain. Guy who did Adolsect radioactive black belt hamsters. Land sharks, an actual cartoon you remember because you're ancient. Yeah. Street sharks. Yep. They had whips. That's interesting. Interesting. Yeah. I always wonder sometimes where some of these ideas come from. There you go, Brad. That should be the subtitle to my stream. This is only for people who are dead inside. No, I'm kidding. Oh, Brad. Started as a joke. One of them was down, and the other dude drew a turtle and nunchucks to cheer him up, and the other one drew another turtle, and it snowballed from there. Beautiful. Yeah, that guy got very cheered after a while. Like, wow, we're making money off of, turtles. All right, well, I'm cheered. In fairness, if some joke drawing I did wound up becoming this huge phenomenon, I too would be cheered. Yay, I belong here. Woo! There you go, Xanth. We always look for the positives. Which is there's somewhere you belong. This is like the cheers for the... cheers for the... I don't know. Insert! Insert negative here. Didn't do too well. People thought it was just stupid. Then someone decided to take a chance on it. And then the cartoon was born. There you go. Nah, you're good, Toma. Whip jokes only. Yep. Well, there is the elevator scene. The pre-elevator fight with Shredder and April. They're both in that room, so I don't know. Whatever. TMBDSMT. Oh, God. I'll begrudgingly stay. All right, as long as you're doing it begrudgingly, we're all right. Obligatory elevator stage, yep. Gosh. Guys, stop running away from me. I feel like this is a weird rock concert. You run your way, just like fling your body at me. Oh god. Oh gosh. Get out of here. I literally went 70s bad. Oh god. Where are we going with this? I feel like we should be coming up on Krang here soon. Predator never had an 80s toy line or cartoon. Tattooed teenage alien fighters from Beverly Hills. I feel like that really should have existed. Called him ugly. Aw, geez. Apparently my bot was like, nope. We don't call people ugly in this place. Like, he didn't call anybody ugly. He's talking about somebody else calling somebody ugly. Bot's like, nope. I draw a line there. All the other weird conversations happening are okay, but that one's not. Get it out of here. Damn bot. Aw, thank you, Julius. I know you were calling me ugly. Ah! And if you were, I suppose that's your opinion, but I know you were talking about somebody else. Ah! There. Fun Arnold action figure, press the button or pull a string, and he says that. You're ugly! Aw! Or you're MFing ugly. Oh, there are some 90s toys of the Predator. Nice. I always like the Predator more, well, than Aliens, but I don't know if I still agree with that assessment. I've seen Aliens more recently than Predator, so it's hard to say. Stop it! There we go. Alright, so that isn't a good way to do it. Always trying to find some sort of a... cheese strat, you know? Stop following me! I mean, I know that's what you're programmed to do, but stop it! I need time alone with the upper portion. Nobody invited you! Jeez. Stop following me! I don't remember it following me that closely last time I did this. Here I am, like I have a strat. I just kind of go up and down. And then I take advantage by hitting the thing. And it's like, nope, nope, no, it's gonna follow you now. Give off a lot of heat? Probably not. Okay, we got a few attempts at this. It'll be fine. And I'll be frank with you. Considering how obnoxious his battle is, I don't give a crap if he's comfortable. He can be uncomfortable in that damn suit. Calling you to get their money back? Yeah, it'd probably be me too. They would make a toy from R-rated movies, isn't it though? It was a timeline where, or time period where I don't think parents cared as much about that. I mean, some parents did, don't get me wrong, but I know like mine certainly didn't. Hey, hey! Cartoon based on an R-rated movie, Toxic Crusaders. I mean, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes had its own cartoon. Beetlejuice. I'm not saying these are like horror movies or anything, but you know. Had its own cartoon. Shows at anything, indeed. All right. Stop. See, they team up, so you can't get behind them and get one, you know? I want to pick you guys off, but you guys keep trying to make it difficult. I ain't got time to bleed. Trauma will be trauma. The additional characters like the dog or blue guy from the big nose would show up and yeah. This stuff will make you a damn sexual tyrannosaurus just like me. Fair enough, But where are the lions? The lions are in your mind, son. Welcome to our circus, whee! They're ninja lions! Jesse Ventura was awesome in Predator, yeah. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've seen it, but I actually remember liking that movie. I remember being a kid and liking the first Predator. I mean, don't get me wrong, the second Predator, or not Predator, excuse me, Terminator, I said the wrong word. Second Terminator was probably better, but I actually liked the first one a lot, too. I was a weird kid. Stop! There. Awesome, yeah. Hair grasp. Quite a bit too, Xanth, yeah. Heyo. They were totally too young to see at sleepovers at friends. Yeah, I did that too, Simon. The Fly of the 80s kind of grossed me out. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're inching closer to 4,000 follows on Twitch, which is a super dope goal. Dang it. There. I do like Mega Man, yes. I like Mega Man X a lot. I plan to eventually do a challenge run of the OG Mega Man games, but I haven't done it yet. I do not like this fight at all. Krang is such a pain in the ass. Like I said, this is so rough because you have to, like, dodge both, and one of them has eye lasers. Like I said, the legs are just chasing me, basically. So I'm trying to dodge them. while getting the few hits in I can on the top part, you know? See? And I have to dodge eye lasers on top of it all. Stop chasing me. I'm just saying, this is the worst Krang yet. Like, seriously. Now he's down there. He left me alone for a while, but he won't do it forever, you know? He has way too much HP to answer your question. How much does he actually have? I don't know, but it's a lot. And this is just the sub-boss. Jeez. Like boxing judges. Hey, Rude Ruddy. About 1 million. Yep. I agree, MK fan. It's great. Well, we can like different things. That's fine. I really need to kill Krang without taking as much damage. Because I just don't have any time to learn Super Shredder when I get at him with no lives and no health, you know? Oh, I'm sure I'll breeze through TMNT 4 at this rate. Alright, one more try. Of course, somebody said Super Shredder was super easy in this game, and I'm like, alright, I'm not saying he's difficult so far, but I'm not seeing the easy part. Start at Krang. Yeah, I know. It sucks that they don't. I actually do need to go AFK, and I'm on Twitch ad break right now, so I'm just gonna be right back. It'll just be a moment. Hey, Shockwave. Alright, be right back. Your friend was killed by a cup of coffee, and the first thing you do is add a cup of coffee to his stuff. Oh my god, you're right! I'm a monster! Here! This'll remind you of your failures, Jeff! Hold my coffee!
Rude! Vampire. Just teasing. Hey, Max Power. Oh, Yeti. It's Halloween! Halloween's when you have fun, damn it. When there's something weird going on in chat, who are you gonna blame? Earth Sunder! Hey, how'd you know about all my sex toys and drugs? God. I keep them just off screen. Mountains of sex toys and drugs. Good job, good job, good job.
Alright. You got a blister on your thumb because of this game. There you go, Mondong Show. Certain games, yeah. You can beat Turtles in Time on hard, but it's also a grind, mainly because Slash looking for his binky. Yeah. Teenage guys, Turtles better than DC would. There, jeez. They were trying to be difficult on me. There we go. Well, we'll get there soon. I had Turtles in Time growing up. On the Super Nintendo. But I haven't played it since then, so I don't think that's gonna help me out much. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you. Appreciate. Super Nintendo cartridge for Turtles in Time. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna play it. I just gotta get to it. It's next on the list, but I have to beat this one first. And this game's taken a while because it's long and it's difficult. The fewer attempts I get a stream, the longer it takes to blow through. With your mom one evening. Nice. Guy barely like skimmed me. Fester's class did. I kind of know the trick to Fester's Quest, because I have a friend here on Twitch that I've watched beat it many a time, so... While I haven't played it much myself, I feel like... at least kind of knowing what you're supposed to do to beat it, I could probably do it fairly easily. I mean, it's still a Nintendo game after all, but knowing what to do means I'm at least not spending, like, multiple play sessions trying to figure out what to do. Without cheating on the boss, gotcha. I'm not allowed to do that here. Not by my own rules. Thanks for the love, MKG. Thank you, Lady Charlie. Appreciate. I just need one really good Krang battle where I like do everything right. Which every time I like, the more I learn about how to fight Krang, the more right I'm gonna be, you know? So I'm hoping I'll get it today. But in the very least, the last couple of streams, I've made it to Krang every attempt. So we're getting up to a point to where I should be able to do it soon. If not today, I think it'll be next week. But I'm hoping it'll be now. Obviously. I want to start a new game, dang it. Certainly this hallway is going worse this time than last time, but once again, it's all in how I do with Krang, so... Looks so cool in the commercials, but when you actually played it, that game is a slog. Yeah. You can't think of a better faithful to the arcade port there was. Oh yeah, no, it was very faithful to the arcade, which was nice. That I will agree with. That was when you were a kid. You can't imagine trying to play it now. Oh yeah, without... even with save states. Once again, the only games I've actually used save states on were ones like flipping Castlevania Adventure, stuff like that, that are just Difficult not because they're difficult games, but difficult because they really aren't good for the hardware they're on, you know? Like, they tried to do too much for the hardware they had available, and I get it. I too appreciate some, trying to do things, like, in this amazing way, but thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But, like, when you can't actually, like, have the game play properly on the hardware, that's a problem. Hey, Marcos. Outside of not having 4 players. Mm-hmm. It's a really good port, you're right. Alright, so Krang's coming in here in a minute. Oi. I'm invincible! I can't do the Krang voice, so... Stop getting me with the hand. Far down now. Nope. Stop it. Get away from me, legs. Nope, I saw him. He dropped. Alright, move up, move up. Down. Nope, he came down too far. Back up. Back down. Oh, if I could get it back in the corner again, that'd be dope. There we go. Got him that time. That went better than last time. Alright. Now I have actual lives I could deal with Shredder. Or at least try to deal with Shredder. GG! Alright, time to learn Shredder. Thank you, Hinopio. Thank you, Simon. Thank you, Airbending. Thank you, Charlie. That looks like, I think it's a Dragunov move. I don't know, there's some character in Tekken that does a move that looks just like that. Or no, maybe it's Jen. I was assured this was gonna be easy. But I expect people to lie to me, it's okay. I don't remember who told me that, but somebody did. Oh, well, if it's easy once you know what's going on, that's not fair because I've never played this. I have no idea what's going on. Well, I got a blinking Shredder, but no, we'll probably get it next week. I almost had him that time. Ah, no! Sorry, I hate the... Oh, he's probably easier than Krang. Did good? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll get it next week, hopefully. I feel like I'm, like, on the cusp of doing it. Honestly, I shouldn't have used my special as much as I did. Sometimes it's, like, the way to go, honestly. And sometimes, you know, you mess up, and that time I just messed up, so. Because, like, nothing else was really working. Because he hits you back every single time. I'm not sure when. There doesn't really seem to be a time where I can hit him where he isn't, like, gonna just hit me back. But it takes attempts to get there to figure it out, so. Today was really my first time even getting to Shredder, and that I got a Blinky Shredder, like, immediately is a really good sign. So, it's okay. Anyway, first I want to say thank you, YouTube, for being here today. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you, MK Fan, Jason, Sonic Moon, Ogre Prime, and Brad, anybody else. Davian, TW, whoever is still around, all my lurkers, I really appreciate you guys. I hope you have a good one. Take care, and bye-bye.